Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Steven Adams out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Boucher in at the three. Ball no good. Here's Lillard. Outside for Boucher. Off target from three-point range. Jordan against Durant. Over Jordan. Durant, no good. George against Zubac. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Pass to Zubac. And here's Lopez. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Chicago with the ball. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team. Lillard finds George. Misses the 3. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Durant, no good.
Oh my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
Lillard passes to Boucher. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Durant. Now here's Zubac. Lopez passes to Durant. The offensive rebound. Zubac's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
George outside. Boucher a screen on Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Free throw drops for Boucher. And Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
And Boucher drops them both.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Golden State calls timeout.
Time to show off your Dub Nation pride. Last section, it's free t-shirt.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bulls, they're still trying to get something started this year, currently at the bottom of the conference.
Checking out the Bulls, just a really tough start to the season for them. Now, they're going to have a lot of catching up to do down the road.
I did not see this coming. I thought they were set up to have a great season. But boy, it has been far from great up to this point.
Now here's Zubac. Oh, Adams with the block.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
And that one drops for him. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
He has gone ice cold this quarter, obviously not helping their cause.
That one's off.
You know, the one thing Steven Adams gives you night in and night out is toughness. He helps your team set a physical tone.
Bagley's checked in for the Warriors.
It was so bad to see Damian Lillard, one of the most durable players of the past decade, to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better score some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now here's Boucher. He's averaging more than 12 a game, a consistent threat on offense. Adams, the pass to George. And they get it back. Second chance effort. And it's Adams missing.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Lillard against Ball. Outside Bagley. Here's Durant. Lillard pulls down the board. And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a time to step back, evaluate his game, and get his mind fresh. Sometimes a reset like that can make a great player like Dame even better.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Durant. Over Lillard. And that one's good by Durant.
And he's only 1 for 8 so far. Hopefully that bucket helps his confidence.
George outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, Chicago, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with it. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Thompson outside. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to Clay, or he'll drop these all night long.
And David West in the house, taking in the game.
You know, West won a pair of rings with the franchise. I'm sure Warrior fans are happy to see him here in the building.
Now here's Boucher. Pass to Adams. Outside for Boucher. Up top, George. Looking to end the drought. Ball with the rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Durant finds Bagley. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Well, they brought the energy. They played smart as well. But the other team did too. Unfortunately, someone has to lose.
Nothing to hang their heads over. When you have two evenly matched teams on a given night, it's anyone's ball game.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Golden State is gone 1 of 4 from deep. Thompson passes to Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
At the line for 2.
And so Ball nails both of them.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
Now here's Lillard. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You see the level of creativity Lillard possesses on offense, making these floaters look routine.
Durant against George. Ball outside. Here's Lopez. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Durant against George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
The first one falls.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Marjanovic checked in for Adams. And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Lopez. Thompson with it. Ball outside. The three. Doesn't go that time. And it's Chicago the other way. George outside. Pass to Lillard. Shoots from 14. And Chicago again with a bucket.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Outside Durant. And here's Lopez. Out left to the wing. Here's Ball. And the Warriors miss again. And Boucher, here we go. Jordan misses. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Thompson finds Durant. Back to Thompson. Here's Lopez. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Rondo, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Brook Lopez.
One shot.
At the line for one.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Ball right side. Now here's Rondo. Back to Ball. Over Lillard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. Number 5, the Warriors.
The way they space the floor is why they get so many open three-pointers. It's all about how they consistently move around the court.
George outside. Shoots over Rondo. Paul George with a nice move.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. The shot comes out. Oh, good D by Boucher. The Bulls shooting around 32% to begin this game. The shake. And Lillard lays it up and in. Lillard's got 8.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
Ball outside. Inside. Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7. Lopez has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Boucher outside. Takes the 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And we've seen Boucher be more willing to take threes. You understand why. Splash.
Now Rondo. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Warriors. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Chicago. Monk comes in for Damian Lillard. Chicago leading. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's George. Back to Monk. from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Rondo. Here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Holmgren is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Durant in at the 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to Ball. To the wing, right side. Here's Holmgren, covered by Jordan. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Chicago shooting just 33% so far in this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Durant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Porter finds George. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Adams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it. Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's George. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Jordan with the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Ball with it. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
First free throw is good.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Boucher's checked in for Chicago. Damian Lillard comes in for George. And that's good as he hits both shots. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
The Warriors trailing. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Monk with it. Guarded now by Ball. Monk against Ball. Pass to Lillard. The 3-ball. Here's Adams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Big props to Adams. This is a guy who brings the energy and effort every night.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Bagley's checked in. He's off on the second. Well, the Warriors shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Up top, Zubats. For 3, Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Here's Lillard, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Free throw good, Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Durant. Pass to Zubats. Now Bagley, covered by Jordan. Bagley passes to Ball. Clock at 6. Off target from outside.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Now here's Boucher, defended by Thompson. Lillard passes to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
On the wing, Durant, defended by Lillard. Durant, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Goes up on the baseline, and it's Monk missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Lillard against Durant. Left block shot on the way. Oh, denied by Durant. Durant against Lillard. Pass to Monk. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Durant. He picked up 36 points in their last win against Utah.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game.
Back to Ball. Over Boucher. Ball no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And here's Monk. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Lopez is checked in for Bagley. And the Bulls also making a change. George is checked in. The Warriors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Utah Jazz. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the Phoenix Suns.
And you know, for that matchup with the Warriors, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere, Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Durant, the pass to Zubac. The baseline J is on the way. Lopez can't hit.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that is why DeAndre is such a high percentage shooter. Wow.
Ball passes to Zubac. Now Lopez. He's got 9. On the wing, Durant. Tipped. In transition, here they come. For 3, here's Lillard. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Zubac with a screen on George. Here's Durant. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
Boucher a screen on Ball. For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Lillard outside. Adams with a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. Tipped. Another shot. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Zubac.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Thompson passes to Durant. Zubac with a screen on George. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 12 points.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Zubac with a screen on George. An open look for Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 14 points for him. Chicago leading. George outside. Lillard outside. Back to George. Adams with a screen on Durant. George passes to Adams. Oh, denied by Durant.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Durant against George. And here's Lopez from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 11. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Boucher against Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
That shot wide open. And the Bulls lead by 11.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Ball finds Durant. Over George. Durant, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Durant against Boucher. Pass to George. Back to Boucher. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And stolen by Boucher. A minute 42 left to play in the half. Adams, the pass to Lillard. From deep. Tipped away.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Here's Lillard. The Warriors pull it in. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the paint. Here's Thompson. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Thompson's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George outside. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
George against Durant. Here's Lopez. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Can't be careless with DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority. Few things get better as they age, especially in sports. Paul George is right up there with this all-around game.
At the line for the Bulls, Paul George. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Holmgren comes in for Zubac. And it's Rondo in for Kevin Durant. Marjanovic checked in for Chicago. Porter Jr. comes in for Jordan. He makes 1 of 2 that time. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Spins. Ball outside. Pass to Holmgren. Up and over Porter. And that one's long.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Chicago, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. The Los Angeles Lakers will be playing against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
That's one like EJ and Shaq playing 2K against each other. Weak.
Come on, Jet.
And guys, let's talk now about how incredible Damian Lillard was in that first half. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Steven Adams, Damian Lillard out there with Paul George. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Boucher in at the 3. Durant, the pass to Lopez. He's off on that one, so the Bulls will take it the other way.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Boucher a screen on Durant. Here's Lillard. Here's Boucher for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Boucher's got 8 points.
More comfortable with this jump shot. It's important Boucher continues taking and making shots like these.
Pass to Durant. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And let's look in on the teams at the top of the list in free throw shooting. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Fourth, the Bulls.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Got a hand on it. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Lopez. Lillard passes to Boucher. Back to Lillard. For 3.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Ball passes to Thompson from deep. And they recover it. Right side Durant. Goes back up. Count the basket. He's got 16.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
Boucher a screen on Durant. Pass to Boucher. Puts up a 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
And the shot goes in. Zubac has got his 2nd basket.
Not just a scorer, Klay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
To the right side. Lillard with the ball. Durant covering.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Zubac. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 19 points.
Lethal outside shooter Kevin Durant hitting those threes with ease.
Lillard passes to George. And again, Chicago, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant against George. Left side Durant. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be uneven to Zubac.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
2 shots.
George hits them both. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Durant. Shakes him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
13 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
For 3, George sinks the tray. He's got 18.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Lopez. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way. Again, the Warriors score.
From the mid-range, it's like a lay-in for KD. Easy money.
Boucher outside. Back to Lillard. Adams with a screen on ball. Here's Lillard. And rejected. Kicks it to George. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Taking a look at some numbers here for Klay Thompson.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
George hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on George. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. Now here's Zubac.
This is Adams' calling card, making his presence felt defensively.
George passes to Lillard. Lopez against Jordan. Pass to George. Boucher a screen on Durant. Clock at 4. George. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. George has got 11 points in the quarter. And here's Zubac. To the middle. The jump hook. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 13 now.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
George finds Lillard. Back to George. Boucher, left side. Lillard against Ball. Lillard passes to George. George draws the double. Looking to get back on track. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Zubac. Lopez with it. He's got 13. Durant with it. And it's Chicago with a board. Adams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Lopez, the screen on George. And Durant gets it to go.
It's obvious he's taken it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Chicago has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Ball against Lillard. Boucher up top. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And the Warriors make some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Zubac. And it's Rondo in for Durant. Marjanovic checked in for Chicago. Porter Jr. comes in for Jordan. With the teardrop, it's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Pass to Rondo. Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Porter. Fades away. And that one's good. Holmgren.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
George for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 22 points.
Defense does all they can inside, but Dame manages to slip his shot right past him.
Pass to Holmgren. Thompson outside. Here's Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. George, no good.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Rondo. Now here's Ball. To the left side wing. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And for the Bulls, they're shooting around 41% in the third quarter. Here's Lillard. Blocked! There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Lopez. Out to the wing. The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Boucher outside. Now George. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams. The Warriors, number 1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Lopez finds Ball. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Lillard passes to Boucher. Oh, they pick off the pass. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. And here's Lopez. 16 points for him. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. With the fadeaway. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Holmgren's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now George. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got ball. Klay Thompson is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Lillard. Good D by Ball. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Zubac. Durant against George. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 29 points.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Now here's George. Adams with a screen on Durant. For three, George.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Jordan against Durant. Ball outside. Back to Durant. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Steven Adams.
Yeah, you can tell they're trying for high percentage looks here in the second half. A strategy they hope will help them close ground.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. George outside, pass to Boucher, 6 to shoot, and DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ball passes to Zubac. Durant against George. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Holmgren. Durant's got 34. Chicago shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Adams. Now Jordan. George for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. George against Durant. Ball outside. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Back to Durant. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Warriors.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Brook Lopez.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ball outside to take the lead. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Whatever they did right in the first half defensively, we're not seeing it now.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Thanks for that, Allie. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Durant's shot is off. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Lillard against Ball. Now here's Adams. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. Boucher a screen on Ball. Offensive rebound. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, this is Jordan's mindset, trying to extend the play and convert that effort into points.
Ball finds Zubac. Durant against George. Misses off the right iron.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Lillard against Ball. Here's Boucher. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. George has got 27 points.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Lillard against Ball. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Lillard. Boucher outside. Back to Lillard. Jordan with a screen on Ball. And too long on the shot.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
The 3 from Thompson. That shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's off to Utah after this one, where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be game number 4 of 7 on this current road trip. George passes to Lillard.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there that got him the whistle.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Shooting for Chicago, Damian Lillard.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Golden State calls timeout.
Breaker. Domination Young. GS Breaker.
Zubac passes to Lopez. And here's Durant. Will it go? That shot off. And George with some nice D. Chicago leading. Stolen by Thompson. Ball against Lillard. Ball passes to Zubac. Lopez with it. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And the Warriors miss again. The Bulls shooting just 37% so far in this one. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. The shot by Lillard. No good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Here's Durant. Zubac with it. Outside Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Now here's George. And here's Lillard. 19-footer. And George with the basket on the assist by Lillard. George has got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Durant, drives to the hoop, and it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's... Adams finds George. Now Adams. Shoots over ball. And Chicago again with a bucket.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
Pass to Zubac. Lopez with it. Here's Durant. Now here's Thompson. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
George passes to Lillard. Warriors with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ball. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
That one's no good. Chicago has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Thompson against Lillard. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
They double team Durant. Pass to Ball. From downtown. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
George finds Adams. It's blocked.
They've been grabbing rebounds all game long.
Durant against George. Here's Ball. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Durant inside. George defending.
An incredible defender. Paul George's combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
Lillard passes to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Durant against George. Durant, no good. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 13-3 run. Lillard against Ball. Lillard outside. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Zubac with the steal. Down low. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Up top, George. Guarded by Durant. 13 feet out. And here's Jordan. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I love watching Adams work like this. He's feeling it and dominating on offense right now.
Durant, no good. Chicago's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Boucher passes to George. There's 5 on the clock. Pass to Adams. The Bulls need to get off a shot. For 3, here's Lillard. With the clock winding down, and it's slammed in by Adams.
You just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint, because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Thompson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot? A clutch performer who lives for the big moment.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Chicago with the ball. 6-point lead. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Malik Monk. 2 shots.
Take a break.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Golden State calls timeout. They're down by 8. 17 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play. Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
No good from outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 6. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Ball finds Lopez. It's good from beyond the arc.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down 3-pointers really helps this team spacing.
And an intentional foul right there. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Fourth.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Mikal Bridges out there with Green. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Towns. And it's Edwards in at the small forward.
First team foul.
And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals. And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games. For Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
4 on the shot clock. For 3, Bridges. The offensive rebound, Towns, and he makes good on the layup.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Porter. Over Edwards. That's good from Porter on the assist by Tatum.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Green draws the double. Towns kicks to Green. Towns sets the pick for Green. There's the triple. Towns, no luck.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Lowry against Edwards. Passes it to Tatum. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Tatum passes to Allen. Outside for Lowry. No good on the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Now Tatum. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Green finds Bridges. Fires for 3. Allen with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here. The 3 from Tatum. Driving inside. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
For 3, Edwards. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
The kick out to Towns. Off target with the open look.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now the pass to Lowry. Porter inside. Edwards defending. Allen. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Pass to Towns. Green taking his time here. with the drive over Lowry. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Nets leading by 3. Tatum passes to Allen. Count that one. Allen's got 5.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 19-point game against Charlotte.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Green against Lowry. Outside Tatum for the 3. The shot missing. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at 1 apiece.
He kicks it to Lowry. Allen dishes to Lowry. Ball stolen. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards passes to Towns. Outside Edwards. The tray. The rebound by the Nets. Right side Lowry. Pass to Tatum. Back to Lowry. Passes to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Towns. Bridges with the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And you look at Anthony Edwards. And, G.A., he is becoming the leader of this Timberwolves team, isn't he?
I think he is. I mean, partly it's his production with his numbers up across the board, but it's also his personality. He plays with tremendous swagger.
That free throw missing.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
We saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup, but what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season tournament being added to the NBA?
Kevin, it's hard not to look at the positive effect that the play-in situation has had on the NBA. Think about it, how much more competitive games are down the stretch of the regular season. So because of that success, I am very open to adding a mid-season tournament.
Towns, a screen on Porter, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards kicks to Vanderbilt. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Allen outside. He dishes it to Porter. Good on the triple. Porter's got 5 now.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Tatum against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's sent back by Allen. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 6-point lead. Lowry against Green. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Warren's checked in for Porter. Minnesota also with the sub. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Edwards. Outside Warren. Lowry setting the pick for Warren. Fires from the line. Here's Allen. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
There's the pass to Towns. Dishes to Green. And it's sent back by Allen. And he's able to get it back. He gets that one.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here is Lowry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Brunson. Trailing here by 8. Inside. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Brunson. Towns the screen. Sweet move. Brunson no good. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-6 run. Warren the pass to Tatum. Allen a screen on Towns. Here's Tatum, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Achua, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Gordon comes in for Bridges, and he makes the first but misses the second. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Now here's Allen, following the miss by Draymond Green. Here's Cunningham, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
The Nets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Zach Collins comes in for Jared Allen. And Barrett subbed in for Tatum. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg, on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Now, here's Green. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Here's Barrett after the basket by Minnesota. Barrett setting a pick for Cunningham. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Brunson. 32 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Brunson against Cunningham. They kick it out to Green. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Timberwolves trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Brunson on target from 13 feet.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Hornets.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. There's the screen. Lets it go from 11. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Barrett against Brunson. To the inside. Achua. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Achua's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Brooklyn. He notched 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Aaron Gordon out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now here's Brunson. D right on him. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Collins. Back to Lowry. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards passes to Brunson. Into the lane. Bridges finds Brunson. From deep. That one misses. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lowry against Brunson. Collins dishes to Barrett. That's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for Nicholas Claxton.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. He's looking for Porter and finds him.
Well, this guy is a champion. Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Towns a screen on Porter. Baseline jumper. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
He's off on the first. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And he's good on the second.
Maybe the most defining aspect of Kyle Lowry's career has been that competitive spirit. This guy has got vision, scoring ability, but he's always been team first.
Here's Towns. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Back to Bridges. It's stolen by Lowry. Porter looking it over. Over Edwards. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 9.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Outside Edwards. Passes it to Towns. It's stolen by Allen. Lowry against Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl Anthony Towns.
The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, and he's in the top 5 in assists per game as well. He sees the floor and makes the game easier for his teammates.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want to corral it. And the first one at the line is good.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
And Allen drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, Tatum. The pass to Allen. Over Edwards. Allen's shot is off.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play called, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Edwards passes to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's Porter with the 3. Let's keep it alive. Allen, that's good.
Well, you like to see Jarrett Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bridges passes to Edwards. And he jams it right over Jarrett Allen. Wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Pass to Allen. Over Edwards. Misses off the left iron. Timberwolves trail by 6. Kicks to Towns. Brunson against Tatum. Brunson the pass to Achua. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Terrific awareness among this collection of centers and power forwards. The big men averaging the most assists per contest over the previous 10 games. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
It takes a tremendous feel for the game to be able to make the passes these big guys are capable of making out of the low post.
A feel for the game and terrific court vision. There's not an angle or an open teammate that they won't spot and find right away. The simple little draw and dish play is elevated to an art form by that group.
And both free throws good for Achua. Nets leading by 4. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Tatum. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Tatum finds Allen. And the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Lowry. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field. Timberwolves trail by 6. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Off target with his 3.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Outside Edwards. Shot from 12. Towns kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Porter passes to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brunson. Tatum no good.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Tatum against Brunson. Here's Achua. Nails the baby hook. Achua's got 12 in the game.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Lowry setting the pick for Tatum. It's Allen on the wing. Baseline J on the way. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Brooklyn making some changes. Jeff Green is checked in for Allen. T.J. Warren comes in for Porter. And it's Cunningham in for Kyle Lowry. Timberwolves also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for Precious Achua. Gordon comes in for Edwards. And it's Draymond Green in for Jalen Brunson. Bridges against Tatum. Passes it to Towns. And he converts the layup. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we're talking 6'11", 240-plus pounds. And Karl-Anthony Towns carves out space in the paint. Good night.
Cunningham passes to Tatum. Over Vanderbilt. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Looking now at some numbers for Tatum. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. He's averaging 30 points, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Bridges inside. Tatum on him. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gordon.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And the basket, Gordon. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
And when you look at that Raptors matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And they get it back. Claxton the pass to Green. To the inside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to Towns. Over Green. No good off the back of the rim. Brooklyn leading by 4. There's the dish to Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum with another miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Warren against Green. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Green finds Bridges. Gordon for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. What an asset to a team. When you've got big men who can knock down free throws, look here at the top centers and power forwards in terms of free throw percentage this season. Karl Anthony Towns, 4th.
Now, that is a very confident group of players at the free throw line. We haven't seen them struggle there as some of their brothers in the big man fraternity have.
Not at all. They've got the kind of ability at the line that would be exceptional at any position. You can't defend them as physically as you would some other big men because of just how reliable they are up there.
Tatum. That shot misses. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Towns dishes to Gordon. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum passes to Claxton. Shoots over Towns. Claxton no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. Towns a screen on Tatum. Bridges passes to Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. T.J. Warren picks one up.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
So for the Nets, Collins checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Barrett subbed in for Tatum. And both free throws good for Gordon.
To me, Aaron Gordon has all the tools you'd want from a player on the rise. Very good establishing chemistry with his teammates, and all the necessary attributes are there to take a big jump.
Barrett with the ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, leading by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Welcome to our 2K Sports studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
Ball security is so important, and they know it. They've limited the turnovers, and that goes a long way, Shaq.
Yeah, it seems that there are bigger things, but just protecting the ball can make a huge difference.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
When I look at the Nets, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level, searching for the answers.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Porter. Jason Tatum is out there with Lowry, and there's Jarrett Allen. And it's Claxton in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Tatum. Shoots the 3. Rebound Minnesota. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Green. Edwards with the screen for Green. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Bridges. Towns kicks to Edwards. No good from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Allen. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Allen's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nets.
One of Jarrett Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
And here's Edwards. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. From deep three-point range, and once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter's dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
Bridges outside. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Porter kicks to Lowry. Outside Tatum. Back to Lowry. From the corner. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
He kicks it to Tatum. High post Allen. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Porter. From the wing. Claxton, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. He dishes it to Edwards.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And that one misses.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
And the second free throw, good. Nets leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Porter. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Bridges passes to Towns. Inside. Bridges outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Edwards can't hit.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Tatum finds Lowry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
For Brooklyn, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
First one falls for him. Achua, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Jalen Brunson comes in for Mikal Bridges. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 13. Achua, the pass to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Brunson. And Tatum pulls it down. Nets leading by 13. High post Allen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And the first one drops. And Allen drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Timberwolves trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys.
for being aggressive offensively.
Take a break.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The first free throw is good. Minnesota making a switch here. Bridges checks in. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside Lowry. Back to Tatum. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. The pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Tatum dishes to Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Allen. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Free throw drops for Lowry. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Outside, Green. A baseline J. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Edwards against Porter. Here's Achua. No good on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 17. Here is Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Porter. The 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Vanderbilt finds Edwards. Bridges outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Edwards. From deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Lowry. Pass to Claxton. Dishes to Allen. Porter passes to Claxton. From past the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Bridges. 7 points in the game. Pass to Achua. Green up on top. Bridges outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. They need this one. And too long on the shot. And it's Porter with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 17-point lead, their biggest. Tatum on the wing. Back to Lowry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, such a heady play by Kyle Lowry. The up fake draws contact, just reads the situation perfectly.
Shooting 2.
first one falls for him. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Zach Collins checked in for Jared Allen. Green comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Barrett's checked in for Porter. And it's Cunningham in for Jason Tatum. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Lowry nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 19. Bridges outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Bridges. 4 on the clock. Vanderbilt finds Towns. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Hits it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 13.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Here's Green. No good on that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Cunningham inside. Defended by Bridges. Collins kicks to Lowry. Over Vanderbilt. On deep, Collins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Edwards. Green with a screen for Edwards. Collins grabs the miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Edwards against Cunningham. Collins setting the pick for Cunningham. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Timberwolves trail by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Vanderbilt a screen on Lowry. Bridges, no one around him. They get it again. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 10 points for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Come on, everybody. We got t-shirts for everybody.
So for the Nets, Jared Allen comes in for Collins, and Warren subbed in for Jeff Green. Barrett the pass to Warren. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Towns with the steal. Bridges left side. The dish to Towns. Vanderbilt kicks to Edwards. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. The Nets second. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
I mean, this is about hot shooting for both these teams recently. Two teams playing with tremendous confidence. This sure makes for an exciting matchup.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
And that puts him right around 90 from the free throw line. Really good work here in the second half.
And there's the pass to Towns. Fader on the way. That one good for 2. Towns has got 12.
In the modern NBA, the 3-level score is so hard to deal with. Karl Anthony Towns in the mid-range, that's money.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 8 here in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's the teardrop. Nice D from Barrett. Over Towns. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets leading by 16, and so in the game for the Timberwolves. Towns is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Bridges kicks to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum passes to Claxton. Misses from close range.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Bounce pass from Bridges. Here's Towns. Hits the outside fadeaway. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
Barrett with the ball. Outside Tatum. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. And the Nets lead by 16.
The shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble or, in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
Barrett against Green. Here's Porter. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Kicks it to Edwards. Pass to Green. Over Barrett. And it's Green. Missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Nets. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. The 3 from Tatum. And they recover it. Claxton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Passes it to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. And the layup is good. Towns has got 19 points.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
The pass to Claxton. And Allen with the slam.
Jarrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Bridges finds Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. Last year, as we know, the NBA, Doris, named the members of the 75th anniversary team. Any players that were missed that you think should have been on that list?
I mean, the one guy that comes to mind immediately is Klay Thompson, who will go down as one of the great shooters in NBA history. The problem for voters, I think, is the challenge of weighing the accomplishments of prior generations with what we are witnessing today. It is a challenging vote. There's no doubt Klay will be top 100 when it comes in 25 years.
Tatum looking around. He kicks to Porter. Allen passes to Porter. Towns with the defensive effort.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Edwards. Outside Green. Towns for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry passes to Tatum. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Bridges against Tatum. Feeds to Edwards. Towns trying to get open. Edwards, that's good. And that's 12 points for Anthony Edwards. Tatum passes to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Jarrett Allen at the line 2 times.
That free throw good from Allen. And Allen drops them both.
And they're doing a very good job at the line this half.
Outside Edwards. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the games. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initial, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's Edwards. Over Porter. Rebounded by the Nets. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. And the Nets, another 3.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's. Even back in high school, shot 47% as a senior.
Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. Edwards with another miss.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Lowry passes to Allen. He dishes it to Porter. Wound up there for Allen. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Bridges passes to Towns, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
And here is Vanderbilt. Back to Bridges. Passes it to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Here's Tatum. Outside Porter. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half. Edwards against Porter. Edwards passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Now, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Outside Porter. Over Edwards. Again, the Nets for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Towns. Bridges passes to Edwards. A 3-pointer off the mark.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Outside Lowry. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Lowry against Green. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. Dishes it to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Towns finds Bridges. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Porter. The pass to Allen. Now Tatum, defended by Bridges. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Green, he's checked in for Brooklyn. R.J. Barrett comes in for Kyle Lowry. Minnesota also making some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Gordon comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Gordon with the screen for Towns. Up top, Edwards. Barrett covering. Edwards, that's good.
But if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Allen outside. Takes it inside. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Allen.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Now Edwards. Towns, a screen on Allen. And finished off by Edwards.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Barrett with the ball. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Let's meet the starting line.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keel. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Thaddeus Young. Luka Doncic is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Şengün in at the 5.
And the stifled tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Harden against Doncic. Takes a step back. Harden, good.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Siakam in the post. Pounded by Harris. Siakam, no good. Randle against Jackson. Gobert passes to Harden. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here are the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Their last encounter in Miami.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost, but sometimes even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
Now here's Harris. In the game against New York, very impressive. Valanciunas sets a screen. Harris finds Valanciunas. And he buries his first look.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Now here's Doncic. A hard guy to stop on the offensive end, averaging 34 points a game. Şengün, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harris outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. Harris misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Doncic. Shot to end the cold streak. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randle is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Harden against Doncic. Here's Harris. Takes a 13-footer. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. All right, let's have a look and see who is leading the league in field goal percentages. The 4th spot held by Rudy Gobert.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic passes to Şengün. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Miami, a better start would be ideal, but right now, they're 10th in their respective conference.
I think for the Heat, their slow start has revealed some of this team's problems. problems that we didn't really know they had.
Well, still some issues do linger, but I think that their strengths easily outweigh those weaknesses. Man, they've already had some off nights this year, more so than they did last year.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Doncic. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Jackson.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
To the inside. And here's Randall. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Siakam. That one a little long. Portland leading. Harris passes to Harden. Jackson the screen. Harden with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Count that one.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Count it.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Doncic against Harden. Offline with a three. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Gobert. 17 points in his last outing.
Just impressive for Gobert. So capable in the mid-range.
Randall against Jackson. From the baseline. Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Doncic against Harden. Picked by Gobert. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's Jackson. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Harden, deep three-point land. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Siakam, the pass to Doncic. Siakam outside. Doncic finds Siakam. And here's Şengün. Back to Siakam. Over Harris. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jackson, the pass to Harden. Gobert with a screen on Randall. Harden from outside. And Young pulls it down.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Back to Siakam. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Picked by Gobert. Doncic against Harden. Pass to Valanciunas. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. So it's Miami now. They trail by 7. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And they were aggressive. I mean, they went at their opponent, showing they belong.
Back to Doncic. No good on the shot. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
In talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Outside Harden. Harris right side. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. And now a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Picked by Gobert. Harden against Doncic. Here's Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
Valanciunas with brute force on that play, and you get inside like that, you got to hit the guy.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Harden.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
The Trailblazers shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Chris, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Murray passes to Siakam. Gallinari with a screen on Harris. Here's Siakam. And it's Portland with a rebound. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with them. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Miami has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's a screen. Pass to Sharp. Harris with it. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Randall, the pass to Siakam. Randall, a screen on Harris. Back to Randall. Over Sharp. Randall can't hit.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Jackson. Checked by Randall. Siakam against Harris. Over Siakam. Now here's Harris. Outside Maxey. Jackson the screen. And it's Maxey missing. Randall, the pass to Murray. Into the lane. Here's Williams. Pulls up on the wing. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the...
And your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Marquise Chris is out there with Jackson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Maxey. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. And the Blazers making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Young's checked in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Murray. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Washington. Doncic up top. Maxey covering. Fires top of the key. That went off the back iron and out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Young finds Şengün. Outside Murray. Pass to Şengün. Murray against Harden. Fires high post. Miami, no good that time either. Murray's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Doncic against Harden. Now Gobert. Over Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
A nice shot by Doncic.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. And he hits the jumper. Maxey's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Trailblazers, sitting 4th in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier.
Checking out the Trailblazers. What's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Young. Jackson against Williams. Doncic outside. And here's Young. Now here's Şengün. Outside Murray. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. From deep. Trailblazers keep it alive. Gobert finds Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
For Miami, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Now here's Şengün. And here's Doncic. Maxey covering. Here's Williams. There's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Williams has got 5.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Harden against Murray. Harden can't hit.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Williams passes to Şengün. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. Cashes in the 12-footer. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
From deep, here's Doncic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Jackson, the pass to Harden. Doncic against Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Maxey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Randall, he's checked in for Miami. Pascal Siakam comes in for Doncic. Young with it. Siakam outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Siakam's got 5.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Now here's Harris. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And now let's see who is leading the league in steals. DeAnthony Melton is second. DeJounte Murray third.
These two are a problem for opposing offenses. Quick, active hands. They pounce on your mistakes.
Siakam against Harden. Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely. Back to Harden. The shot misses. And the Heat going the other way now. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And Miami with a change here too. Gallinari, he's checked in for Williams. The free throw off for Siakam. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Here's Murray. The Blazers making their last shot. Randle on the screen. Takes a 13-footer. Doesn't go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Harris passes to Harden. Back to Harris from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Now here's Murray. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game.
hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Maxey against Murray. And it's Maxey missing. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Here's Harris. Good on the leaner. Harris has got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harden against Young. Harden can't hit. The Heat shooting just 38% in this quarter. Randall, the pass to Young. And a missed layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Out to Harris. Back to Maxey. The shot that time not on target. And Miami will go the other way with it. For 3, Randall. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. And the Trailblazers shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Pass to Maxey. Here's the floater. The rebound by Murray. And the Heat shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Outside Gallinari. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden finds Harris. Here's Sharp, defended by Murray. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. He shoots it. Portland again missing. And it's the Heat with the ball. Randall with it. Now guarded by Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he goes in there and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Chris, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
So it's Miami now. The Blazers taking their last shot. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the Blazers making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Here's Harris. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
The first one falls. And Harris drops them both. .26 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Murray. He has 7. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then
their plus margin on the boards has fueled this lead. They've been
And let's focus now on the two up. And that'll do it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Alperen Şengün, Julius Randle out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Doncic in at the point. Jackson, pass to Harris. Doncic against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Here's Doncic. Misses off the left iron. Well, the Trailblazers shooting it at 52%. Pass to Harden. Harris right side from 12 feet. He can't get it to go. And Miami the other way now. Siakam with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Doncic. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Harris outside. Pass to Gobert. The fadeaway. Lays out. Miami grabs the miss. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
And he sinks the second.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Doncic passes to Randle. Again, the Heat misses.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Doncic against Harden. To the left wing. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Pass to Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Harris with it. He's covered by Siakam. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harris has got 17 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Şengün passes to Randle. Siakam outside. Pass to Randle. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Portland with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Maxey, he's checked in for Portland. And Miami also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Pass to Gobert. And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Brent, one issue that's come up. Star players unavailable for various reasons. But some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance. There's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And he knocks down the first one. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Harden, he's checked in for Portland. So it's Portland now. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Harris outside. Shoots over Siakam. Williams grabs the board. For Miami, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Doncic passes to Siakam. And there it is for him. Siakam's got 11.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And it's Harden penetrating. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden, 2 shots.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And the Heat making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. Harden hits them both. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The drive by Siakam. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Jackson against Randall. Second shot opportunity. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And he stays with it. Gallinari, the pass to Siakam. Doncic with it. He's got 13. Sengun, a screen on Harden. Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden, the pass to Harris. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Jackson. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Harris. Tries a 10-footer. Another one falls for Portland.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Shoots. Harden misses. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Shoots from the block. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Harden, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Gallinari. Another one falls for Portland.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Pass to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And now the league leaders in scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
He's the guy every defense fears. Can't even slow him down right now.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. He's got 16.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Randall. And he lobs it up. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Harden, the pass to Harris. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Doncic against Harden. Randall, a screen on Harden. Pass to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Gallinari. Shoots over Valanciunas. Gets wide right. Hits off the rim. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Outside Harden. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Gobert, and it's Chris in for Jonas Valanciunas. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Miami. Baseline try. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he lobs it up top. Chris in the post. He's against Gallinari, and there's a 3-second violation. And for the Heat, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. Now Siakam, 13 points in the game. Here's Doncic, and Harden with the block. They recover it.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Chris has got his first 2 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Siakam outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Doncic. To stop the run, and he lays it in.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Now Harden. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Siakam outside. Pass to Doncic. Back to Siakam. Over Sharp. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic against Harden. Count it. Good. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chris the screen. Jackson down low. Check by Randall. Beyond the arc. Harden can't hit. And here's Gallinari. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Pascal Siakam at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the Heat making a change here. And he's good on the second. It's been all about Tobias Harris for the Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
The Heat, 56.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Trailblazers shooting around 53%, a nice number. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Sharp out there with Marquise Chris. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Melton in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Crowder a screen on Melton. Crowder outside, launches a 3. Chris pulls down the board. Melton against Murray. Melton passes to McDaniels. Maxey with it. 11 feet out. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. It's Wright on the wing. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here's Crowder from the arc. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Back to Young. Goes back up. No good. A bit long that time. Young's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Maxey against Wright. Here's Sharp. And the layup is good off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Williams with the screen. Here's Crowder. Shoots. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, B.A., this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Miami. Caruso comes in for DeJounte Murray. Both free throws good from Maxey.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Wright up top. Gallinari with a screen on Maxey. Wright, the pass to Gallinari. To stop the drought. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Easy to forget that sometimes Gallo is 6'10", so skilled and is aggressive down there, making the D get physical with him.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gallinari. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Caruso against Melton. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gallinari for 3.
Young players struggle to play defense without fouling, especially bigs, and Marquise Chris defended that one well. No whistle.
Melton against Caruso. And the foul called on Danilo Gallinari. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul. And Portland has possession.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the basket by Chris.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gallinari with a screen on Maxey. Right, the pass to Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Maxey. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Sharp. Melton outside. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Crowder, the pass to Wright. Caruso outside. Miami, no good that time either. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From deep, Melton sinks it from distance.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Right outside. Crowder outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Sunday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Boston Celtics.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
The first free throw is good. We saw one major rule change in the NBA last year. When a shooter intentionally initiates contact with a defender, it's a no call. You like it?
Yeah, I do like that. I mean, there should be no reason for a shooter to be the one with a defender on him, to be the one putting his body on the line. That's the defender's job. So the rule makes a lot of sense, B.A.
That one misses.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score. He definitely rebounds. And he for sure defends at an impressive level.
Here's Maxey. And it's Portland scoring again.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Gallinari with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gallinari. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Now here's Melton. Chris the screen. Puts it up. Melton misses. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Williams finds Caruso. Crowder outside. Fires the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Maxey. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Well, Chris and his size, along with his speed, make him a tough guard in the pick and roll. If he gets off that screen quickly, he's very agile.
Pass to Wright. And here's Crowder from the arc. The rebound by Melton.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
To the middle. Here's Sharp. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Caruso against Melton. Pass to Sharp. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Sharp's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Crowder. Outside Gallinari. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Gallinari's shot is off.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Maxey against Wright. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, the naming of the NBA's 75th anniversary team was a fun event last season. That sparked plenty of conversation, Brett.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how it is the NBA settled on 75. So many memorable players throughout the decades. But I really enjoyed the event. I really enjoyed seeing all of those players once again getting together to be celebrated for all of their accomplishments and for building the foundation of what the NBA is today.
First one falls for him. For the Trailblazers, Harris has checked in for McDaniels. And it's James Harden in for Melton. Both free throws good from Maxey. Heat shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Now here's Murray. Siakam outside. Pass to Doncic. An easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Tobias Harris. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
The free throw drops for Harris. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Chris with the ball. He's against Gallinari. Pass to Harris. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Outside Murray. Now Williams. Doncic with it. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Harris. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Williams.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Siakam. Now Doncic. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside Harden. On the take. Miami grabs the miss. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Jonas Valanciunas.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Doncic passes to Murray. Siakam outside. Maxey against Doncic. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. With the step back. Harden against Murray. Outside Harden. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tobias Harris.
Still early into the season. It's interesting, though. Keep an eye on the rookies and how they're adjusting, Clark, to the NBA game.
And every first-year player's journey is different and unique. Some come in ready to contribute right away from a physical and mental standpoint. Others really take time to get comfortable and adjusted. So we should not cast any final judgment on any player in 1 year.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Davis. Brown out there with Barnes. Then there's Moses Brown. And it's Anunoby in at the three.
And the quickness of Middleton on the drive is really remarkable. I mean, he gets to the bucket so fast.
There's the pass to Anunoby. That three off the mark. Here are the Lakers. Now LeBron. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Brown against Middleton. And it's Brown missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Robinson. This game he had 12. Covington shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The feed now to Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Free throw good, Davis.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron passes to Robinson. Covington against Anunoby. Here's Pirtle. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Pass to Middleton. Six to shoot. He takes it in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
And, you know, Middleton is really dangerous on the drive. He often gets to the rim in a heartbeat and forces defenders to end up fouling.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Middleton. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
Now James, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Middleton on the wing. Over Barnes. Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Middleton hits them both. Pacers trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Barnes. He's around 14 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Covington finds James. Pirtle with a screen on Barnes. The drive by LeBron. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now here's Davis. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Davis setting the pick for Brown. Nailed from three-point land.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
LeBron passes to Middleton. Shoots over Brown. Goes back up, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Pacers trail by 9. And here is Barnes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Anunoby, and the Pacers another three.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
LeBron kicks to Robinson. Middleton looking it over. Passes it to James. 5 to shoot over Barnes, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Middleton is just a total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second. Lakers leading by 7. Middleton outside. Barnes against James. Good D by Barnes. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Davis kicks to Brown. Barnes screen on Middleton. Here's Brown, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
For Indiana, Jaylen Brown, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Josh Richardson's checked in for LeBron. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Well, you know, both of these teams know and understand when they face off, it's a very winnable game for either one of them.
Clock at 4. Covington a screen on Brown. Launches it. Covington's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Barnes. Back to Davis. Over Middleton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Teardrop shot. And Barnes sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bulls checked in. Here's Richardson. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it. Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Back to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Richardson. Middleton right side. Over Brown. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
There's Brown with the three, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And Middleton kicks to Richardson. Robinson dishes the ball. To stop the drought, it's hauled in by Brown. Pacers trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Davis. That shot off. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Covington passes to Middleton. The fadeaway. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here is Davis. Providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Darvin Ham. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams. Second, the Pacers.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Richardson outside. Middleton the pass to Covington. Can they get it? The Pacers pull it in. Here's Banchero. Barnes right side. And the pass to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bull. Mathurin. It's tipped.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Richardson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And they'll get another chance. Here's Dedmon. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Richardson. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Second in blocks. And they're a top 5 team in fast break points. Just great overall team speed and, of course, the ability to finish.
And going back to their assist ranking, there's a terrific flow to their offense. You've mentioned it, Greg, often. Good ball movement, good player movement. It's basketball as it was meant to be played. Now here's Davis. Barnes kicks to Banchero. Trying to get open is Davis, and it's blocked. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. .129 left to play here in the first. Here's Banchero. Lays it up off the glass. Banchero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Richardson the pass to Covington. It's good from long range. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker, and he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
And it's Banchero missing. LA's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Feeds it to Dedmon. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the shot clock. Covington wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Davis. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Middleton for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, Pope, so quick, so active, so alert on D.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the season. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Brown out there with Barnes. And there's Davis. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Anunoby. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Lakers. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James with it, picked up by Brown. LeBron dishes to Pirtle. Pass to Covington. Releases. And that one hits back iron. The Pacers shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Brown finds Barnes beyond the arc. LeBron grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Middleton outside. Passes to LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin. On and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated. But I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
One shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Middleton with it. He's got 7. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Over in the corner, Barnes. And Indiana, another 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
LeBron passes to Robinson. Middleton against Brown. Over Barnes. And again, the Lakers no good. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Anunoby. Takes the three. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker Girl.
In a moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging about 24 points, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
They need this. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Lakers trail by 4. Middleton the pass to James. Middleton with a screen for James. Shoots over Anunoby. No good from LeBron. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Pacers. Brown outside. Brown trying to free himself up. Brown, good. Brown's got 7.
And Brown is just so physically imposing. I mean, especially inside where he usually gets whatever he wants.
Now the pass to Covington. Now here's Poeltl. Pass to James from downtown. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And when Poeltl sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
A 3 from Barnes, and Poeltl pulls it down. Poeltl's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and it's James missing. Indiana leading by 3. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Poeltl's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Middleton. He can't hit that time. And Indiana will come the other way. Here's Davis. Brown trying to free himself up. And it's rebounded by Covington. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. James outside. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Pacers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find it.
Middleton against Brown. Middleton can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Davis kicks to Barnes. Passes it to Anunoby. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The pass to Poeltl. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hey, if you're going to foul Pirtle, I mean, get your money's worth. You have to make sure you're really whacking. He's extremely good at finishing through contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Seventh in free throw percentage, and they also rank right in the top 10 in terms of fast break points. They don't force a lot, but when they get an opportunity, boy, do they like to get out on the break.
And going back to the rebounding, the season they're having on the glass, they enjoy the physical aspect of the game, no doubt. And Greg, it really suits their size and their style. And that one drops. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Pirtle. To get open is Robinson. And Davis sends it back. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Middleton the pass to LeBron. And they recover it. Second chance shot, and the jumper falls for him. LeBron's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Brown outside. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. James looking it over. He kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Covington. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Barnes against Pirtle. Brown the pass to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. Passes it to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Lakers with some changes. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bull in for Jakob Poeltl. Then for the Pacers, Banchero comes in for Moses Brown. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jaylen Brown. Good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 7. Middleton the pass to Dedmon. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Lets the three fly. Pacers with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
The Pacers have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And Indiana making a change here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender. And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Trying their best to make a comeback. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter. That's one of the ways you trim a deficit.
He had a nice open look right there. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And Los Angeles guys shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Davis against LeBron. Bank shot, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Caldwell Pope kicks to Barnes. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. They grabbed their own miss. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a brief look now at who's leading the league in the rebound department. Anthony Davis is second.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
And so he hits both. Now LeBron. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Barnes passes to Davis. To the inside. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Caldwell Pope against Middleton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Davis. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Covington kicks to Middleton. Dishes to James. Back to Middleton. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Middleton's got 10 points.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Outside, Davis. And the shot is long. Lakers trail by 6. Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. James has a two-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Barnes, bounce pass. Davis setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Barnes. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Barnes has got 10 points in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
LeBron against Barnes. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Here's Bol. Great D that time from Davis. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And I'm sure folks at home are looking at that schedule and thinking about making some friendly wagers. What about you, big fella?
Not me, Ernie. I'm smart with my money. I only invest in safe bets.
Like pizza.
Hey, don't laugh, Kenny. People always need pizza.
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Lakers.
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my take was. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
And that is it for half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Robert Covington out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Middleton in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
And it's Brown missing. Lakers trail by 5. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
3-pointer. The rebound by the Lakers.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Middleton dishes to Robinson. James the pass to Robinson. Davis against Poeltl. For 3, Covington, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, nice perimeter shooting by Robert Covington. Just has such a really aesthetically pleasing release on those long ball attempts.
Barnes down low. James covering. Basket good. Barnes has got 13 points. Lakers trail by 4. Now here's James. He's got 22. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
The first one falls.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here is Barnes. He's got 13. Brown outside. Right side Davis. Hurdle with the steal. Picked away. Here's Anunoby. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Covington. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Covington is always looking to shoot the ball. I mean, which in turn forces defenders to get extra aggressive with him when he's going up with the shot.
Robert Covington at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, he's an outstanding defender and a very capable shooter. Covington is an extremely valuable role player.
Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. For the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 6 assists now in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Passes it to Barnes. And the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shot clock at 5. Davis, that's for 2.
You've got to be wary of Hurdle when you're a shooter. If he's in the neighborhood, he could get to it. So I love the fact that he's all out on defense.
Barnes passes to Anunoby, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pass to Covington from deep. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anunoby with the screen for Barnes. And no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Middleton against Brown. Now here's Middleton. Defense is right there. And good that time.
I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
And the rejection by LeBron. Brown against Middleton. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside, Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Wiseman's checked in for the Lakers. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The Lakers trail. LeBron kicks to Robinson. Outside Covington. Here's Wiseman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the sheer size of Wiseman is hard to deal with inside, forcing the defense to compromise with the foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And the second free throw, good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Barnes against LeBron. The pass to Brown. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
LeBron kicks to Robinson. Brown against Middleton. Robinson a screen on Brown. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his fifth rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Pass to Covington. Launches a three. And they get it back. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. Shoots over Covington. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Robert Covington picks one up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Indiana, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Davis is checked in for the Pacers. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Lakers trail by 5. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Brown. The jump hook, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Looking to get back on track here. Great D that time for Middleton.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Covington finds Middleton. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Lakers no good. Pacers leading by 5 to the middle. Here's Davis, and Covington sends it back.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
Middleton against Brown. To end the drought, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaylen Brown. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Chris Middleton. At the line for
2. And he knocks down the first one. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bulls checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Middleton against Brown. And it's blocked. Here's Covington. 11 points in the game. Inside. Here's Wiseman. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Brown outside. Brown trying to free himself up. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Middleton with it. He's got 14. James in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. James, no good. Anunoby passes to Barnes. He feeds it to Brown. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists now in the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Covington kicks to LeBron. With the shot. And the Lakers get it back. Bol, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Brown the pass to Anunoby. To the middle. And stolen by James. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Tries the spin move. Count the basket. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Brown the pass to Davis. Brown against Middleton. Brown kicks to Brown. A three-pointer, no good. LA's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Bol. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Wayne Dedmon's checked in for Bol.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, Dwayne Dedmon.
Indiana's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Anunoby. Barnes down low. Working on James, and he makes that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
James kicks to Covington. Middleton the pass to Dedmon. Pass to Wiseman. Lets it fly. LeBron shot is off. Indiana leading by 3. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Now the pass to Brown. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wiseman. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, no good by the Lakers. Pacers shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. Here's Barnes. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Barnes against James. From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Jaylen Brown. Davis is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Moses Brown. And it's Barnes in at the 1 spot. Covington kicks to LeBron. Over Barnes. That one a little long. And Barnes has got the ball here for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Davis surveying the floor. Anunoby passes to Davis. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 5. Passes to James. And Spaz Robinson. Brown against Covington. Now Pirtle. Middleton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Brown, good.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
James finds Covington. He's on target from 8 feet out. Covington's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Barnes dishes to Brown. Here's Davis. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Hurt. Positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
Now, here's Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Barnes against James. Barnes can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside, Brown. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. For 3.
It's pretty clear that Middleton takes pride in his defense. If he can't block the shot, he's going to do everything he can to at least challenge it and disrupt the shooting.
James kicks to Robinson. Middleton against Brown. Pass to LeBron. over Barnes. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from James.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Jaylen Brown.
That one misses.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession game.
Middleton can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 5. And here is Barnes. Brown outside. From 11 feet away. Off the iron that time.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
James kicks to Pirtle. James with it. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first.
First team foul.
Robinson hits them both. Indiana's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Covington, and Davis sends it back. Over in the corner, Brown. Over James, and Pirtle sends it back. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Barnes. The pass to Anunoby. Shoots over Covington. Anunoby, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Middleton, the pass to James. To take the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Indiana shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Brown outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make them.
LeBron passes to Covington. Kicks to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Covington, a screen on Brown. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Davis is... And it's Davis with the ball for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Barnes outside. Brown outside. Davis dishes to Brown. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
Brown the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Brown.
It's really come apart for him here in the second half.
And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. James kicks to Pirtle. Now James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
That doesn't go either for Brown.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Pass to Covington. Lets it go from deep. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Barnes finds Brown. Get the teardrop. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got assist number 8 now on the night. James against Barnes. Outside Covington. Good D by Anunoby. And Indiana shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Steps back. Barnes against James. Brown dishes to Barnes. Over James. Offensive rebound. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Anunoby kicks to Davis. The dish now to Barnes. Over LeBron.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Now here's Middleton. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. And finished off by Robinson.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Brown with a screen on James. The kick out to Brown to take the lead. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Third team foul.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-3 run. Middleton outside. He dishes it to Pirtle. Passes it to Covington. Back to Pirtle. The 3 from LeBron. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. 11 feet away, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And that one falls for Davis.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And a deep 3 from James. The Lakers get it back in a new 14.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
James against Barnes. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Barnes. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The Pacers making a switch here. Island's checked in.
Hey, great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Brown, the pass to Brown. Brown with a screen on LeBron. And the dunk by Brown.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's James. Good. Nice job down low. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
Brown the pass to Highland. There's the triple. A rebound by the Lakers.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else. There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ivy's checked in for Indiana. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brown. Robinson with the block. James right side. And the dunk by James.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pacers substitution. Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown against Middleton. Beyond the arc. And it's Brown missing. So it's the Lakers now. And here's Middleton. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You look motivated.
You know, I heard it all from, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays, and then defensively, he's not very good defensively. But you can't single me out. It will never be a possession where a coach or a teammate or a player on the opposing team will single me out defensively because I'm in tune with that side as well. So, we got a lot of guys that play the defensive side, and it's important for me to be on that side as well and take that challenge just as much as offensive end.
Seems like you took some words to heart, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. And to the surprise of some league. Observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Holmgren in at power forward. For 3, Durant fires in the triple.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Lillard against Ball. George passes to Jordan. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Durant. Shoots from 14. Buries the jump shot. Durant's got 5.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Boucher a screen on Ball. Boucher outside. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Holmgren. Ball outside. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Ball against Lillard. It's George on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Good on the second one. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Now here's Ball. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Now here's Lillard. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. 6 to shoot. George outside from deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams. The Warriors, number 1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Thompson's shot is off.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
George passes to Lillard. Jordan up top. Back to Lillard. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 9. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Down low. Here's Zubac. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Now Lillard. Pass to Adams. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson finds ball. Here's Zubac. The shot no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Releases. Deflected. Boucher against Thompson. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Ooh, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
George passes to Jordan. Adams with the ball. Great D that time from Zubac.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times than not.
Pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
Yeah, always a good idea to throw it up to Adams and let him stuff it.
Thompson finds ball. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Bulls making a change here. Monk's checked in. Over to the left wing. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Ball. And the Warriors miss again. The Bulls have gone 6 of 11 so far. Lillard outside. Monk passes to Adams. Here's Jordan. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Thompson. 3-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here's Lillard. Pulls it from 20. It doesn't go for him. So Golden State will take it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year they beat this team in both games.
Now here's Monk. He had 9 points in his last time out. George outside. Going inside. Shoots over Durant. And they're able to recover.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Marjanovic checked in for Adams. The Warriors also with a sub. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubats. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Thompson. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Thompson's got his third basket on the night right there.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Now here's Lillard. Rejected by Lopez.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Durant's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Lillard against ball. Lillard passes to George. Fires it from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 11 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 12.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Pass to Marjanovic. Here's George. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Screen by Marjanovic. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And that one's long. The Warriors have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on George. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Second chance effort, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Chicago. And Golden State also making a switch. Yurtseven's checked in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Outside Monk. The floater. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Chicago trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lillard with the bucket.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Now here's ball. Outside Durant. Up top, Lopez. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. That three's off the mark.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Durant finds Lopez. There's a minute 12 left in the first. The three from Ball. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Thompson against Monk. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Golden State. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Ball passes to Durant. From 12 feet. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rob. Ball with it. He has 7. Outside Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Damian Lillard. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's George in at the 3. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3, and George gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Durant. Zubac's high post. Adams is there. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off. Chicago's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's George. That one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Lillard against Ball. Thompson outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Boucher passes to Lillard. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Pass to Durant. Now Lopez. Let's go with a 3. Adams grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lillard outside. Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Boucher a screen on Durant. George for 3. And the Bulls get it back. Outside for Boucher. Lillard outside from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Thompson for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Boucher outside. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Hey, it's Boucher with a 3. Boucher's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Ball finds Durant. Lopez, the screen on George. Durant drives in.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's George. He's got 14. Pass to Boucher. Back to George. Shoots over Durant. George, no good. The Warriors leading. over Boucher. Durant's shot is off. Chicago's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Lillard passes to Jordan. It's rebounded by Zubac.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Lopez, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Durant with it, guarded now by George. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Pass to Jordan. It's George on the wing. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Lopez, the screen on Lillard. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Lillard against Ball. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
The 3 from Thompson. Lopez passes to Durant. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
DeAndre Jordan, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Warriors make some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Zubac. And it's Dort in for Kevin Durant. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Dort, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Dort. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Dort against George. To the wing on the left. Boucher outside. Now here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dort. Driving in. Lets it fly. And the Warriors miss again.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Adams with the ball. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Golden State. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass the ball. And here is Thompson. Oh, they need this! And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Klay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
Shooting for Golden State, Klay Thompson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Marjanovic checked in for Chicago. Porter Jr. comes in for Jordan. Yurtseven's checked in for the Warriors. And he can't hit the second.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Lillard. Softly drops in the floater. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
And the Warriors call time here. Looking at the real numbers from the real NBA, the best free throw shooting teams of the season. The Bulls, 4th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Ball against Lillard. Thompson outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. It's George on the wing. The fader. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him. Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Lillard against Ball. Here's George. It's rebounded by Golden State.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Thompson, that's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yep, that one's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Klay Thompson.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to George. Boucher outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Porter. To halt the run. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
There's Ball with a 3. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Marjanovic got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Yurtseven. Here's Dort. Ball left side. Yurtseven, a screen on Lillard. Here's Ball. Knocks it loose. 1:24 left in the half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's a good example Porter is setting for his teammates. You've got to get your elbows dirty. Can't be afraid to get physical.
Otto Porter Jr. at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
The Bulls making a switch here. Adams is checked in.
Second team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls, Steven Adams.
Out left to the wing. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Yurtseven, a screen on Lillard. There's Ball with a 3. And Yurtseven, here we go.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Now Boucher. He's got 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
At the line for Chicago.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Yurtseven passes to Thompson. Off target with the 3. Chicago trailing here. And here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Thompson. No good on the triple. Inside. Here's George. And George with the jam.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need to make some changes, maybe in their lineup, maybe shot selection, something.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors. And that's a wrap on.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Holmgren. Klay Thompson is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And that one, good. Zubac has got his second basket of the night.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Lillard into the lane. No luck on that one. Good D by Ball. The Warriors leading. Back to Thompson. 4-3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 8 now on the night. Well, the Bulls shooting 41% in this game. Lillard outside. Boucher on the screen. Lillard against Ball. Lillard passes to Adams. And here's George. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Offensive board. Kicks it to George. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Boucher for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Thompson, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lillard outside. The 3. Adams inside. Zubac there. Adams inside. He's guarded by Zubac. And it's Adams missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant. Shooting 1.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
George outside. Pass to Lillard. And again, no good by Chicago. And the Warriors with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Ball finds Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And this break in action gives us a chance to see which teams are getting it done from distance. It's the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Number 5, the Warriors.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Over Boucher. Thompson's shot is off.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Jordan, the pass to George. Adams a screen. And slam dunk by Jordan. That gives him a double-double in this one.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
Ball passes to Thompson. The 3 is up. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Lillard passes to George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Adams has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
And here's Thompson for three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Lillard. The second effort. Adams, shot's good.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Ball with it. He's got 9. Here's Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Now here's Boucher. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Zubac, defended by Lillard. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Pass to Adams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Warriors, it's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
George passes to Adams, shoots over Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Steven Adams at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. So he comes up empty at the line. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Thompson's shot is off. And for Chicago, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. Boucher passes to Lillard. Here's George. From the elbow. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. George has got 18 points in the game.
And that's just pure from George. Nice job measuring the defense and taking the mid-range J.
Pass to Ball. Now Thompson on the wing. Durant shoots over George. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Durant with a steal. Ball against George. Ball passes to Durant. And here's Lopez. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to George. Boucher on the screen. Charity stripe shot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lopez, the screen on George. Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
and he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Lillard against Ball. The baseline, Jay. He can't get that one to fall. And Golden State will come the other way. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Adams with a screen on Ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 22 points.
Oh, it's been a tough quarter for him, to say the least. He's missed 8 of 9 shots.
Ball finds Durant. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Boucher passes to Lillard. Boucher outside. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Bulls.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
A nice shot by Lillard.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Marjanovic checked in for Adams. And Golden State also making a switch. Yurtseven's checked in for Lopez. Ball against Lillard. The 3 from Thompson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
George outside. Pass to Marjanovic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Ball. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Damian Lillard picks one up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. And the second free throw is good. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Now George. Give him 20. Jordan with a screen on Durant. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Golden State. Yurtseven's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 31.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's George, and Durant with the block. Lillard against Ball. Back to Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim. And the Bulls shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Outside Durant. Over Jordan. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Paul George. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Thompson, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Paul George. 2 shots.
Take a break.
First free throw is good.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
The Warriors shooting at a respectable 49%. And here's Ball. Thompson outside. From downtown. Here's Holmgren. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lillard against Ball. George outside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Adams inside. Zubac's there. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Ball finds Durant. Good. Durant's got 17 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Thompson with a steal. Ball against Lillard, and Ball gets it to go. And that's a double-double for him now.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Thompson against Boucher. Pass to George from deep. And the Bulls get it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
5 to shoot. Boucher a screen on Ball. Lillard passes to Boucher. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ball left side. History books. Which do you think are the most unbreakable, RJ?
Well, I've got 4 off the top of my head. The 100 points by Wilt. I think LeBron James playoff scoring record, because a player is going to have to go to like 13 finals, and they're going to have to average 25 points a game in order to pass that. And then AC Green, he's got almost 1,200 consecutive games played. That's 15 straight seasons.
And I'd throw Stockton's assist record in there as well.
Yeah, no one's catching that because he didn't miss many games either.
Boucher finds Lillard. Here's George. There's the 3. They get it again. Here's Jordan. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
For 3, Durant. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Bulls have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Boucher passes to Lillard. Boucher a screen on Ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the Bulls shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Durant. Pass to Zubac. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Jordan, the pass to Adams. Pass to Boucher. Banked it in off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now here's Zubac. And he's going for the oop here. And Durant with the big finish.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
And there's the screen. Here's Lillard. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors go the other way with it. Ball outside. Pass to Zubac. Durant against George. And here is Thompson. Ball outside. Takes the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, B.A., you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. Well, Chicago's shooting just 37% so far in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ball's going up the court. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. Now here's Morris. Tightly guarded. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Dort. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Marjanovic got rebound number 8 now. Burks against Monk. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Zubac. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lillard against Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Misses from short range. And for Chicago, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Boucher passes to George. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I know we can't afford to, though.
That might be true.
Durant against George. Pass to Boucher. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. And that one hits the back iron. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ball outside. Launches it. And it's Boucher with the rebound. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Lillard. And here's Adams. Pounded by Ball. That's good from Adams. On the assist by Lillard. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Ball passes to Durant. Shoots over George. Rebound by the Bulls. Boucher outside. Nice shot by George. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
The focus, the balance. George doesn't back down from converting these challenging buckets.
Zubac's inside. Adams covering. Pass to Ball. The 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. George passes to Lillard. Puts up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Thompson in the post. Boucher on him. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over George. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by Zubac.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're losing by 20. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Chicago making some changes. Marjanovic checked in for Jordan. Porter Jr. comes in for Paul George. And it's Monk in for Boucher. Lopez, he's checked in for the Warriors. Lou Dort comes in for Durant. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Pass to Adams. Back to Lillard. Outside Monk. Adams with a screen on Thompson. Monk passes to Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Thompson finds you at 7. Clock is at 3. Fades and shoots. That one a little long. So it's Chicago now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Ball against Lillard. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 36 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The shot's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Thompson with it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.